Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Art Hub Jazz Club. How are we all doing today? That is frankly terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Look at all those emojis, and absolutely none of them are mine. None of them are mine. Twitch, what is going on? Hello, everybody. Welcome, The Boom. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It was nice to meet you in Apple Stream. What's going on, guys? How's it going? Speak. Speak. General Kenobi. What? You are a bold one. My emotes are tiny. Oh god, you sound different. Nah. I know. I mean, I'm pretty rambunctious when I type. What can I say? Welcome to the chill out stream. It's Monday and we're gonna sit here and paint absolutely shit all, just like every Monday. Told you I had an accent. What do you want from me? I'm British. Like, get off my back. Just a posh voice. Look, I could speak in East Anglian, alright? But you wouldn't understand what the hell would be going on, so I'm not gonna. Alright, so just be aware. Guys, you've not told me how you're all doing today. We're not starting painting until you tell me how you're doing. South Africa. South Africa? From South Africa? Nothing wrong with being from South Africa. Are you out in the wilderness with the lions and the giraffes and stuff? I'm sorry, that's a terrible accent, but you'll get used to it. We take the piss out of everybody's accent here. It's what we do. Is being posh a bad thing? It is when you're from a working class background, yeah. Good, Master Ollie. I'm doing just fine, just cooking dinner. You try. I will try. Yes, posh is back. See? Told you. Right. It's the thing, it's not so much that I'm posh, I've just lost my accent after quite a few years of living abroad. That's not a thing, but okay, sure. I don't know. It's fine. It's like the Australians living out in the bush, right? Come on, humour me. Can we at least pretend that you guys live out with, you know, zebras and lions and tigers and stuff? Tigers? Giraffes? Elephants? Whatever you want. Whatever you want. The lion's doing good in the zoo. Perfect. That is good to know. Cool. Let's have a quick look and see who is still in the chat. See if anybody's lurking. And shout them out. I think we're all good. Of course, Dollis is here. Dollis, I see you lurking. He's probably got me on mute, but yeah. Whatever. Everybody say hi to Tollis. Tollis. No music today. Oh my god, he's actually going to be listening to one of these things. Playing WoW and listening. Dude. Well, you know, it's Monday. We're just chilling out. We're just having fun. We're going to be studying a bit. And you get to hear my sweet, sweet voice over the interwebs. But dude, you know, you are always welcome here. So feel free to chill out. It's all good. I don't see any more artists popping in yet, so probably we will get started. So guys who don't know, on a Monday every week, me and my Discord server, me and my mods, which we call the Art Reps, we post a study for everybody to complete every week. So we've got one which is backgrounds, we've got... I'm an artist. We know you're an artist. You are more than welcome. You can draw along if you want to, The Boom. Come on. We do one background study, one facial study, one pose study, and what's the last one? It's gone from my brain. Help me out, chat. Help me out. I'm the one that created it. It's gone. I'm going to need to check it. God damn. Hand gestures. Hand gestures. I already said background. I am a mango, brother. You are a mango. Dingus, you are in fact a mango. Good job. So yeah, we draw along. We do some of these. this week we haven't got anything special. We're just going to be drawing one of these. I didn't put it up to a vote on Instagram this week. For those of you that did see the notification, you will have seen that Dan the man, our Australian brother, he put up a study in regards to basic perspective. Okay, so it's up to you. If you want, we can go through and do something like this very quickly and then move on to the pose study, or we can go straight in and do the pose study from scratch. It is totally up to you. I'm far too pale, lol. I reflect the sun so I can't be an actual mango. That's alright. You know, what's it called? Flipping fake tan is a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing, dingus. Get yourself a bottle, you'll be absolutely fine. So what do you want to do, chat? Tell me. Are we drawing along as well? Let me know that. If nobody speaks, I'm just going to go straight for one of the studies. Could you imagine Santa's reaction if she came home with me fake tanning? Yes, I could. Knowing her, she'd just probably be like, yeah, okay. She'll get on with selling aloe vera, or whatever it is she does, and leave you to it. That's generally the way that she described me. I described you. I will be drawing along sitting girl. Nice. I will draw along, but I can only just manage a stick figure, so I'm no use. Well, I'll tell you what, right? That is exactly why we're doing the figure studies, so that we get the basics down, and we learn together about how to do it. So, Lacuna, if you want, we can do the sitting girl today. I was going to go for this one, but we can do the sitting girl today if you want to do kind of like a paint along kind of thing. Pretty sure Annie will be popping in at some point as well. She wanted to draw along, potentially Mira as well. She might actually make an appearance today after I impregnated her in The Sims. You know, Mangoli. But yeah, I'll leave it totally up to you because I'm cool with either. In any case, we're going to be checking out lines of action. I'm here to see awesome art. Well, you've come to the wrong place, my friend. We only have moderately okay art here. But it's cool. It's all cool. As Lacuna isn't responding in the chat, I might just start. So she can respond with mediocre art, but she can't respond with actually what she wants to do. Last stream I saw Pride Rock, it was great. Hey, give me credit, right? Give me credit. I actually put the goddamn Lion King thing on it. I don't even know I can't remember the name. Sorry, my lag is bad. Yes, sitting pose, please. Cool. Alright, we will get cracking on with that. So, again, just for everybody who doesn't know, I always give a shout out to PureRef, which is a reference piece of software, which just lets me have my reference at all times in front of the screen, no matter if I'm drawing or not. So, if you're on a PC, definitely check it out. Credit where credit is due. It was amazing. It's nice to chill. It is nice to chill. Sometimes the shooting games, you know, are fun, but sometimes you just need to take a break. Just have a chat. Yeah, so just like every week, guys, for me, I'm not sure if I'm going to do this in my comic style today or if I'm going to do this more of a painted. It's up to you. Probably it would be worth me doing the comic style just because I need to start on Thursday a new painted piece anyway. I can't deal with them shooting games anymore. Literally every single one of them, right, is streaming COD at the minute or Apex, and it's driving me nuts. I want to be there to support them, but at the same time I cannot look at those flipping games anymore. So, what I like to do, I just like to get that rough head shape straight in there. And a little technique which I always like to use. You're gonna see, right, just how rough my sketching is today. Just how messy it can be. I always like just to put that on a separate layer and then create another one for everything underneath, because it means if I do something wrong, I can just move the head around, which is all good. So I'm just gonna lock that for a second. Not anymore, I'm doing more chilled out games now. The thing is, you need to, right? You can't just keep playing those games, I swear to God. You'll go totally insane. Totally insane. Even just from the noise, if anything. Dude Rich, he have Photoshop. I wouldn't go that far. I'm not going to disclose how much I didn't pay for this on Twitch. You know, just so that people don't know I'm being a little bit naughty. Okay. But yeah, rich is not the word I would use right now. So, actually, looking at this, her sort of body proportion is pretty straight down, isn't it? So, the neck kind of comes down a bit like that. And then she comes straight down, which is good. As soon as I put that in, let's get straight on with the neck. You can kind of see the neckline comes in a bit there, which is alrighty. Put some of those definition lines in. Get it straight in. Hello, nice reference. Hello Annie, how you doing? I knew you'd turn up. I remembered. Thank you very much. It was Mira. It wasn't me. I gave them a load of references to use, and fair play to them, right? They've actually not used, like, any of them. They've actually gone out and found loads themselves, so. Let me rephrase that. Lucky he has Photoshop. There you go. There you go. See? That's a better way to put it. All good. Thank you, Mira. Mira's not here yet. She'll be here, but she's not here yet. So, straight into the action today. Yes. Annie, are you drawing along? Shards! How's it doing? How's it going, mate? How's it doing? Christ, it's already gone horribly wrong this stream. Shards, how you doing, mate? How's it going? Annie's drawing along. It's all good. It's all good. Shuds, mate, I'm sorry I've been quite quiet in your streams. Like, there's just been too many going on all at the same time. Good, bud, you. I'm good. I'm good. We're ready to have a nice chilled out stream this evening. Just gonna be drawing some pretty girls, because that's what I do. It's all good. It's nuts. It really is. Dingus is in here, so shout out Team Mango. Team Mango, spam, please. Spam the entire chat with mangoes. We love the mangoes. So just to begin with, I like to do those shoulder lines. Just give it that slight bit of perspective. Hint of the breast there, and just bring it straight around. And depending on your style, you kind of want to make your kind of the top, sort of like the top area here, roughly 2 sizes bigger than the head. Mango, 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 mango. I'm not going to do all of them. This is the first time I've jumped in with you. It's all good, buddy. Don't worry. Like I said, sometimes it's just a nice break from the rest of the streams, just to come in here, listen to some sweet jazz, and listen to me talk absolute trash whilst drawing pretty women. That's what we're here for. You are always welcome. But yeah, every Monday, me and my Discord, we have kind of like a little study session. We draw along on stream. And we just kind of get one of our studies done, which is all good. Popcorn. Apple is being surprisingly quiet. What's going on, Apple? Why are you being sus in the chat? Shuds, did you reach affiliate yet? I can't remember. Not yet. Don't worry, we will get you there. We will get you there. I spoke too much this morning. You did. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Need followers and average viewers. Alright, everybody, go give some loves to Shuds. Off you go. I don't have a shout out thing, I don't think. Or Dingus, does it do it directly via Twitch? The exclamation point shout out. Or is it via Streamlabs? Apple Art's sus. She is sus. Boom, she's sus like all the time. All the time. I'm not on at the moment. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Like I said, just go give some follows and stuff. It's all good. It's all good. So I've actually not done too bad there. I might bring that head down a wee bit. That's something I always screw up on straight away. Always make the neck way too long. By Streamlabs you need to set the bot command. Okay, fair enough. Okie dokie. I assume that's through the chat bot, which is fine. I'll have a look at it tomorrow. Hopefully the emotes will come through soon. How am I sus? Because you're Apple. Okay, Apple? You're the wrong kind of fruit. That's why you're sus. Because you're an apple, not a mango. See? There you go. It's all happening. It's all happening. And of course, everybody's favourite flipping hashtag, not hashtag Team Mango, hashtag Judge Alert. I drew her too big, so let's resize. This is how real artists do it, boys and girls. And generic other. Whatever. Makes sense. It does make sense. Now, when you get to this kind of stage, it's kind of interesting because when you look at the body, kind of actually, the gut always sort of bulges up right there when you're sitting down, and that's for everybody, men, women, cows, tigers, whatever. So I always like to just get in kind of that shape around the waist, but kind of have it moving towards the camera a bit. Just use as many construction lines as you want to kind of get it looking the right shape. And go from there. May actually make it slightly bigger. Apple's just like, nah. Yes, we are still doing that. Or was that hashtag digital alert? Hello, hello. Astra, how you doing? Ave Maria. How are you doing? Don't worry, Apple, we still love you, just not as much as we would if you were a mango. Pretty sure, wasn't there a juice that was apple and mango for like years? Or like a squash or something. Do Americans have squash? Is that a thing in the States? Squash? I'm great, you. I am fantastic, ready to chill out with some more sweet, sweet jazz and speak to my art buddies. And Team Mango. Team Mango is represent. Yeah, diluting juice by Robinson. Yeah. Yes, I love squash. Fun fact, I used to live very, very close to the Robinson's factory. Yeah. Love me some squash. Bear in mind, we're not talking about butternut squash here. We're not talking about the food. We're talking about the drink. Just, again, don't know whether this gets lost in translation sometimes. So again, just bring that construction line vaguely where the body's moving. It doesn't need to be perfect, but you kind of can see what I'm going for. Oh, lol, it was. I do not know the drink squash. Maybe it's not famous here. No, that. See, I told you. This is the problem with having such a multicultural chat, right? Half the time, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, and half the time, you don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Cough. Yellow squash from my grandparents' garden came to mind. See, that's a good squash too. I eat that. I eat that a lot. Who's coughing? You, because you're sus. Juice you mix with water. Guys, they're from all over the place. Like, I'm not expecting them to know it. No, one having done. Okay, right. Give me a second. Let's bring this up. Okay. Squash. Robinsons. So, for my lovely American viewers, this is squash, alright? And in essence what you do is you mix it with water. So it's kind of like a really sugary juice thing, and you pour a little bit at the bottom of the glass, and then you top it with water, and it creates like a sweet fruity drink thing. Kind of like that. Kind of. I love how none of it shows it in the actual glass, which isn't particularly useful. And who the hell drinks squash out of a teacup? Anyway, this is why we never get anything done. Concentrated syrup. Yes, there you go. Good shout, people. Good shout. I didn't know what squash was till I moved to England either. Really? Is it because all you Scottish people just drink iron brew? Wow. Okay. Nice misspell there. I'll allow it. Oh wow. So apparently I've now added the term hose to my allow list, which is probably going to get me in trouble, but never mind. God. We have that in these little cartoons where it's papaya flowered and all the other fruit stuff. Fair enough. No, I'm not sus, guy. You are. Apple, you are always sus. Always. So, let's move on to another layer. So at this point, let's get that top leg just basically in there. You can see there's a wee bit of foreshortening going on there as well. So, peeps who don't know what foreshortening is, in essence, is where something is moving towards you and the shape of it gets smaller based on, you know, the relative closeness to your eye. No, it's Afrikaans. I know what Afrikaans is, don't you worry. I know. So in essence, I've just allowed the word hose to be used on my Twitch because you were speaking Afrikaans for some reason. Great job, guys. Great job. Not even a week in, and I'm already getting in trouble. Because of all of you. Yeah. Astra, are you drawing along tonight? again, I'm just gonna hashtag dirty lord just a bit to get that shape nice and clean. Boom, what are you talking about? And it's not pronounced hose. It is when you read it in English. So I can practice and get an A. A. As in mark. Sure. Why, do what you like. Do what you like, dude. It's all good. We're all friends here. I'm kind of trying to finish a piece I started a while ago. It's so hard because it's a realistic painting. Right, okay. Shout out to you, right? Because realistic paintings are just the worst. The worst. I can't do them to save my life. Is it like a commission or something that you just are doing? I'm doing mine from this morning. Oh, with the kiwi. With the kiwi. I'm gonna do the mouths later. I love the fact that you're getting so into the face references. Like, it almost makes it worth my time doing them. People seem to be doing the hands more than they're doing the facial references, which is a bit weird. I'll be back, just having dinner. No problem, Dingus. Take it easy, bro. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah. Also, you know what, right? It's beautiful that she's got trainers on, because trainers are a godsend, right? Because they make it so much easier to draw feet. Because face. No, not a commission. I do not do commissions. Drawing is only a hobby. One day when I'm better, probably. Don't sweat on it, right? Commissions are overrated, okay? You're not going to sell as many commissions as people make you believe that you are. You need to be stupidly lucky, or, you know, plaster your face over social media like an absolute arse, right, to get commissions. So don't sweat on it. Don't make it a goal. Plus, as you'll see with the way that Karina is talking on the Discord, some people can be absolute arses with them. Like, seriously. I mean, it's almost a branch of customer service, really. Like, if people want to take you for a ride, they will take you for a ride. What happened I missed? Did not have time to read everything. Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just bitching about commissions. That's all. Watch me make goal. But I know that many people take advantage of artists. They do. They do. And the thing is, the problem with that is, it forces, especially the fact that it's so difficult to get commissions, right, means that a lot of artists push down their prices in order to look attractive. You know, an attractive proposition, so that people actually buy it. So, for example, I charge for a painted piece of work £35, which is like €40, similar dollars, $45, something like that. And it is really, considering the amount of time that it takes to do the portrait, it's not a lot. But I kind of have to charge it to get my foot in the door. Because if I didn't charge that low, I would never get any sales. When you've got more of a name, then it's not so much of an issue, but it's a really tricky one. Which is why I say, don't make it your life's ambition to do only commissions, because you got to be ridiculously lucky. Like, I know people who do them. Even me personally, I've only really had in the course of my life, 4 or 5. I've had to diversify in lots of other ways. But what else? What can you do? What else can you do? So, think of it like this. You don't necessarily need to do art commissions as such. You can do, for example, I've opened up for emotes and for what's it called? Overlays and all this sort of stuff for Twitch, because I've made my own anyway, that kind of thing. So that's a good sort of way to do it. Getting into design is generally quite a good thing to do. Again, it's difficult, you need to market yourself properly, but kind of diversify yourself across loads of different sorts of design elements, and that way, if your painted commissions don't, you know, they're not very popular for a month, at least you've got something to fall back on. Sorry, I'm not aware of these things. That's okay. That's okay. So, again, for example, right, I've got a load of t-shirt stores online. They took a lot of marketing, they took a lot of time to get done, but they are a little bit of income, which helps with the running cost of everything. So, if you have 4 or 5 different things that you do, okay, so for example, I've got the streams, I've got my Ko-fi page, I've got the commissions here and there, not very often. I've got the t-shirt stores, and potentially now we're starting the emotes and all this kind of stuff. I've got little bits and pieces dropping in from all over the place, rather than one big old paycheck, if you know what I mean. It's not always very safe, but it helps. Probably need to bring that leg down just a bit. But yeah, we've been through that conversation on the Discord a fair few times. But like I said, Karina's had a bit of a tough time with that recently. Art Lord of the Sith, or on the Discord, Grey Jedi. But you know, people like, for example, Jayla, she takes a lot of commissions and is actually trying to diversify away from it now, because it's almost become too much for her to handle, having so many commissions and not having that creative freedom to do what she wants when she wants to. So it's kind of a bit here and there. Okay, thanks. I'll Google now emotes and overlays. I have no idea about it. In essence, right, so look at my screen now, alright, all of the purple stuff, alright, the chat box up there, the bar going across the top, that is my overlay. Okay, so it's very simple. You could learn how to do animated ones. For me, I'm perfectly happy with this, because, you know, everything in my brand is purple, for whatever reason, even the light. But, yeah, that's your basic kind of overlay. And emotes are basically just emojis, which people want, you know, specialist ones for their streams or for their Discords or whatever. I need to learn how to color dodge. Do you have color dodge on Autodesk? Is that a thing? It's stressful, I can imagine. You know what, the first time you do it, it is. The second time is less so. As you do it more and more, it's one of those things where you just get used to it. I like purple. Purple is good. Purple is the way, brother. It is the way. Purple is the way. Yeah. But for example, on Saturday, and I'm not sure if Shuds is still in here, on Saturday for some of the guys in Bad Cat's Discord, who Team Mango basically. On Saturday, I'm going to be doing a stream where they come in. There he is. We're going to be doing a stream on Saturday where members of Team Mango who've got the badge, which is down in my the panel in my description. Like Bad Cats has got it, Dingus has got it. We're going to be doing one free custom emote for everybody live on stream. So come up with an idea. I'll do it for you live on stream. We'll have a chat about it. We'll see if we can make it totally wild. And it should be cool. And I'll send it to you guys after. And hopefully we'll get a few members of the community in here, you know, chatting across the two communities. And kind of give us a chance to all chill in one stream together. Sounds really cool. Man with big shoulders. Lot more. Yeah. It's like, why not? Why not? Helps me, helps you guys. So, let's have a laugh with it. Could already see some of the stupid stuff which I did for Kaito. Okay. Flipping, what is it? Yeet Mango. But not sure I have that badge. That's all right. It's no problem. You'll get it. You'll get it at one point. So, not an issue. It's the badge that you want. The panel that you want is actually in Bad Cat's Discord. If you go to the content thing, it's up there. So, if you want one, feel free to, you know, go and have a look. I like games. Thank you for following Dewey, my brother. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping by. How's it going? Welcome. So yeah, people who are new, we're just doing some chilled out body references. Tonight we'll be here for the next few hours. And we are chilling. We're just chilling. But yeah, check it out on the check it out on Bad Cat's Discord. It's on there. There's also a link to a link tree. And at the end of the stream, if you're interested in getting involved with that, I'm happy to add you to that link tree. Oh yes, the Team Mango one. That's the one. That's the one. Because I've got control of the link tree anyway, so I can just add your account whenever. Not an issue. Now I'm probably just gonna take this up past even further down. And guys, I would always recommend that you do this when you start getting into these nitty-gritty bits where you've got loads of construction lines. Because otherwise, it just starts to get really confusing. So, I'll probably start with a forward leg, just to see if we can get it roughly in. Again, it's always good to use your construction lines, just to give it that form so that you know which direction it's going. Part of my issue is I don't have a computer, etc. I've been doing this stuff through my iPhone. Jesus. Blimey. How have you managed that? Have you been streaming gaming directly via your PS, like your PlayStation, your Xbox or something? We spend plants today. Is it helping you in the way? The plant, Astra, if you spend the plants, basically they're just there for fun. Okay, they're just kind of like an extra little mini game. Aye, sir. Yeah, that's tricky. Streaming directly, you know, via your phone, via your Xbox, it is tricky. Yeah, it's a difficult one. Honestly, the sound and everything is great, but of course you can't then get the overlays or, you know, emotes. Well, you could obviously upload your emotes and everything once you've got affiliate, but yeah, it's tricky with the overlays. You can't really personalize it too much. But yeah, Astra, the plant points, they're just there for fun, so you can just use them as and when you want, not an issue. And we need some new ideas for, you know, things to spend on drawings, drawing streams as well. So put them in the art hub. Just throw them in the Sims chat or something like that. I haven't actually set much up for Twitch or that yet. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. Not an issue. Like, I spent forever building this little community to try and boost it for me. Unfortunately, it's worked out so that having it boosted for me has actually helped everybody in my community as well. So it's all good. Draw with eyes closed for two. Are you insane? That's not one for the study stream. We should. I tell you what. We should come up with some art games to play together. And we've got on the Discord. What's it called? I think it's called Magma Studio. It's like a big old Photoshop canvas sheet, and it's online. So as long as you've got the code, which I can put in the Discord, we can all draw on one big canvas, and it will be absolute hell. Bye. Bye, Boom. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. Have a nice sleep. See you later. Bye, Boom Bime Squeal. Boom Guy Squeal. Yeah, let's just make that a little bit bigger just to bring out that definition. And you can see that foot, as it gets closer, does kind of get really big. Again, I love drawing trainers. Trainers are great because you can get nice and big on those feet. You find a lot with different artists that they shy away from doing big feet, and they always end up looking really dainty, which never really quite works. So this is a really neat way if you've got a model wearing trainers and you're happy to have your subject wearing trainers, it's a really good way to do it. Bit cheaty, I know, but this is the way. This is the way of the digital art. Again, always make sure you're using them construction lines just to make it nice and clear what you are doing. I mean, honestly, the foot kind of needs to be a bit more on a tilt, so let's just play with that a bit. Yeah, Apple, I don't know. I'm assuming you know Boom from Instagram. I'm assuming. Obviously, you can give a shout out if you want. Because, of course, I only met him today. Let's make it just a tad smaller, but a tad longer as well. Again, this is the beautiful thing about layers, is you can just keep playing until you get it just right. Because I always find, especially when you do poses like this, it's always kind of tricky to get the legs to go in that right direction first time. The underline leg is normally reasonably easy. It's that sort of foreshortened one there, which always takes a bit of time to kind of get used to. Again, once you've put in that second leg, you can start to kind of see the way you draw the shoe was so nice. Well, like I said, it's easier than drawing the actual foot. But you can see there, right? that actually is coming out much more than I initially thought. So there's nothing wrong with going back and just keep on tweaking that foot. Yep, from Insta. Nice. Nice. Well, that's alright. It's nice of him to stop by. Now, I'm going to flatten that off just a wee bit, just to kind of make it fit in a wee bit more. But yeah, again, what I was saying before, it's really common, and I know at some point people want to do some feet studies, which is going to be hilarious, honestly. But so many people, especially with shoes, they make the shoes like the size of the person's foot, if not smaller, and it makes the figure look bizarre. So I always say, like, don't be afraid to give them massive shoes. Because it grounds the figure quite well as well. Kind of almost think when you're drawing, obviously, if you're drawing a person without shoes, then obviously don't do this. But if you're drawing somebody who's wearing shoes, try and imagine that they're wearing Ugg boots. I'm assuming Ugg boots are still a thing somewhere in the world. And that way, you're never going to get caught out with that trick. Girls, tell me. Ladies, are Ugg boots still a thing? Answers on a postcard. So that one. A bit more like that. I'm always up in the size so they look like clown shoes. Oh, why not? Maybe don't do it to that extent. That's some shoe that it is. It's an awesome shoe. We're literally, Dingus, we were just talking about this. That a lot of artists they go way too small on the shoes. So I try to do exactly the opposite. And make them shoes nice and big. I'm wearing Uggs right now. Awesome. Everybody loves an Ugg. New Air Jordans. Hey, why not? Why not? And again, it's quite good with this pose, because I've actually almost kind of already done this before. Give me a second. Let's bring up Instagram. Where is it? There she is. So this is one of my characters. I always love, like, doing those kind of shoes. I've got no idea why. They're just really kind of fun to draw. I never wore Uggs. Can guys wear Uggs because they look down comfort? Yes, Dingus. I was always afraid to say that. You've done it for me. Good job. Yes, Dingus. Yes. Yes. Yeah, let's go back to that. I got you, Ollie. I want outdoor slippers too. I mean, in Scotland, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. So again, let's make the back of that shoe nice and big. And again, another thing that I would always recommend that you do, especially if the person is wearing shoes, when you're doing your initial sketch, right, make sure to put the sole in separately. Like, don't leave it as one shape, because the sole itself gives it that definition and that kind of, that illusion of where it's moving and how the foot is going. So you can kind of tell already, like, the top side of the foot is there purely just from having the sole there, and you can tell that moves up at the front. Just trick your own eyes. Again, just like that. I tend to draw it straight off. Of course, you can go back and edit whenever you want, but get them in nice and early. Get those soles looking nice and big. You've also then just kind of eliminated a bit of work from later. I always like to kind of put in this rough patch, just kind of between where the toes are and the ridge of the foot is, because again it just lets me distinguish on the drawing where everything is moving, and it gives it that kind of, gives you that understanding very early on of how the foot is working. I may even just change this bit just a tad. Make it ridge in. Oop. If I've got the wrong one. Hold on. Is that it? That's it. Let's try that again. Let's just ridge it in a bit. If it wants to. Clearly it doesn't. Stop bonging. I'm streaming. For God's sake. Come on, PC. Be a pal. Be an absolute pal. Are outdoor slippers even a thing? I honestly have no idea. Literally all day I just wander around in flip-flops. So, that's all looking pretty good. Again, like I said, if I'd done that on full opacity, like, it's an absolute mess. You can't understand what on earth is going on. So, like I said, I like to take it all the way down. Then if you want to go over some of those highlights, those lines that you want to keep later on this one, then by all means, do it. Do it. Would outdoor slippers be flip-flops? They may well be. They may well be. Not in Scotland, they wouldn't. Again, that kind of area there where the stomach is melds in, sort of, how do you call it? The English has gone from my brain today. What's going on? Bending in, kind of. That's always going to be roughly where the stomach is, so it's always worth putting that in as well. And notice how I kind of leave as well on all of my figures. That side kind of pointing up, whereas this side I always have it very much facing down and curving. So that one's very straight and that one's very curved. You're kind of going to see why in a minute. Sliders. What on earth are sliders? Even I don't know that. Even I don't know that one. And don't respond by saying outdoor slippers. Come on. So yeah, you can see already we're looking pretty good. We're just quickly starting to get in some of that dynamism with the pose. Oh, Crocs. Okay, fair enough. Basically flip-flops, but they have the outer band that goes over the ridge of the foot. I don't know. It's one of the beautiful things of living in a hot country. It's just like, I don't care. I've got my flip-flops. Google them. You Google them. Who do you think you are coming here and telling me what to do on my stream? Jesus. Fine. Let's have a look. sliders. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, guys, you put these nicely on your feet. Alright, they keep you nice and warm. And, yeah, they're also a nice tasty snack after you're done. Crocs are chef shoes for work. Slippers. La, 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 la. True. True. Oh, these things. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get you. Yeah. Yes. I never knew what they were called, so I've learned something myself today. Good job, chat. We did it. You outsmarted the smart ass. Good job, everybody. We did it. Yeah. I mean, Dingus, obviously you know very well that at uni we had actual chef shoes, and they were god awful. Like, you could build a house with those things. Crocs are taking the garbage shoes out here. Crocs are going in the sea shoes here. Like, well, taking the garbage out shoes. We're going all out on these shoes. Shoe explanations tonight. Cool, yeah, so anyway. The reason why I kind of like to get that kind of pointed up and that pointed down is it gives me the opportunity, especially this side, to give it that little bit of bump when I start plotting the arms on that side, as if it was actually behind, you know, the shoulder bone was behind the collarbone. Whereas here, it allows me just to kind of fit it in front of it, and give that nice kind of ridged area. His shoulders don't need to be too big. I've probably gone a wee bit too big here, but again, that's kind of my style anyway. And again, especially on this one at the front, I like to put in your little construction line, just so that I know that when I go down there like that, that is the way that that arm is facing, roughly. What on earth is going on? We've not even had any mangoes, it's all been about shoes. School basketball boys wear slides. I mean, sure. They do seem to be a bit of a... What do you guys call it? Jock things? Jock. I mean, Scots guys, you know, they are a bit chavvy. Let's be honest. Like, I wouldn't have a problem wearing them myself, because, you know, I dress like a bit of a chav as well, but... Because I'm wearing flipping Lonsdale, so... Sports Direct massive. I'm afraid to ask if anybody thinks of the Kelly video shoes YouTube thing. Am I going to have to put this on? I'm not going to get copyright claimed if I put this on, am I? I hope not. I hope not. So, again, we've got a wee bit of foreshortening there. You can kind of see that popping in a bit, so I always like to put a little bit of a line there. I'll put it in the Discord for a laugh. Nice. Nice. Why not? That's what the Discord is there for. For fucking around and Uganda Knuckles. And then some art sometimes. I need to go, but if you're still streaming later, we'll join again. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Ashra. See you later. we will be on your time until 11 PM. So, yes, feel free to pop back in if you want to. Take it easy. You know the stream is professional, right? When you know where individual people in the chat are from, what time zone they're in, and what time the stream runs in that time zone. See? There you go. Team Mango, advice. Get to know your peeps. Get to know your peeps. Now, this actually comes towards us a bit, doesn't it? So... that's quite odd, actually, with this one, because that is some bizarre foreshortening going on there. Like, if you just zoom in like that, that is odd. Like, I don't think I've ever drawn an arm quite as weird as that. You see what I mean? That just doesn't look right. It's uncomfortable. It is. It is. It's like she looks like she's got a tiny arm, a tiny upper arm, and a massive, great big forearm. So, let's give it a go. I'm actually going to merge all of these, just on the off chance. May just move some of this stuff. Are we talking about using Photoshopped references? I just came. I've been stung by using Photoshopped models before. Potentially. All I was saying is, I can't tell whether that's the angle or, you know, because she's got quite skinny arms. Hi Alison, by the way, how you doing? I can't tell whether that's because she's got skinny arms or that is, you know, photoshopped, honestly. That doesn't look a bit sus, if I'm being honest. We'll try to do what we can with it. I'm just going to briefly digilert my way to make that fit better. Definitely sus. So I mean, it just looks painful, if anything. So, we'll go for it. I'll turn that layer down a bit as well, just to concentrate a bit more on that arm. Let's see what we can do here. So always worth getting in those triangles. I always use a triangle for kind of like the elbow. Then depending on which way the arm comes back up, whoop, you've got a nice kind of, what's going on, shape which you can draw from. And then it, of course, with the foreshortening, makes everything kind of go back very skinny a bit. So this isn't a picture of yours then? No, this model is in fact not me. I mean, I look amazing. I don't quite look that amazing. And my arm isn't as fucked as that. Yeah, I kind of always like to give that arm just that little bit of shape around there, because you can always go back and rejig it again later. So that's your basic kind of triangular arm shape. I might pull it back just a wee bit. Again, this is kind of that awkward moment where you need to distinguish between reality and style, and how you can get your style, in essence, to kind of fit the reference which is always real tricky. Because if you look at that curve again, that's a bizarre looking curve, isn't it? It almost kind of goes like that, which is, again, just odd. It's a giant elbow. It really is. Like, that cannot be. Alison, I think you're right. I do. I think you're right. That must be photoshopped. I'll be having strict words with Mira about that. She may have hurt it and it's swollen. Maybe I'm just being an arsehole about this, and she is, she's in pain. She's in pain. Again, you can kind of see just how many, like, construction lines I'm having to go through just to kind of get that looking roughly like the image. But of course, when you've got an image like that which doesn't make any sense, sometimes it's better just to leave it and go with what your gut says. It's like a chunk of the of the post girl's arm is gone. Exactly. Again, an easy way to... So, yeah, okay, that is photoshopped, 100%. See, this is again the trick with the eye, which we were talking about the other day, in terms of silhouettes. If I zoom that really far out and you squint, you can see there's something really badly wrong going there. It's not so obvious when you're kind of like that, because you're concentrating on other areas of the body. But that, when you zoom all the way out, you can almost see, purely from the silhouette, that does not make any sense. That shirtless hair I did forever ago, the model had weirdly long arms, and I didn't realise I was done with the whole thing and posted. God. Yeah, she has no bicep. I'm excited to see how you do the hands. I felt that was aimed at me. No. Honestly, Dingus, it was probably aimed at myself, because I know what I'm like. If anything, it was probably aimed at Alison, to be honest. I know what she's like as well. But again, the problem with using references like this is you've kind of gone roughly anatomically correct for the rest of it, and then it now no longer looks right when you're trying to draw it, because now you've done the arm roughly the same size. If you try to do the hand, it doesn't quite fit. It's a little bit too far away now. Uh-oh. You got caught, Alison. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. We won't go there. I'm surprised she wasn't the one that got someone pregnant in The Sims, if I'm being honest. Cuff me. Cuff me. Apple, nobody says ruh-rob. 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 You might enjoy that, and it makes it... oh my god, let's not filthy my chat with handcuff talk, please. So, actually, I've come to the conclusion that because the reference is dud, I'm gonna say screw it, and kind of go my own way, even if it's just with that arm. Banned. Bad. I'm not getting banned. Look, I've said enough crap on my streams and commented enough crap on other people's streams that if they wanted to ban me, I'm sure they would have done it by now. Probably doesn't leave my account in good order, but... watch out, guys. He's going freestyle. Shit's getting crazy. It is. It is. So, here is the dreaded part which none of us like. It is the hands. So I've got two ways of doing this. Today, I'm probably just going to go with the old-fashioned tube style. Again, if you zoom right the way in there, you can see, you can actually only see 3 fingers, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Maybe tuck one in behind there. Another one there. And that one goes kind of behind, so again, we don't need to worry too much about what's going on. What you really want to worry about is the shape of the hand itself as that goes in like that. Do something similar there, just to bring out the shape of the thumb. Again, the thumb here kind of comes out and bends back behind there. I'm not going to draw that, I'm just putting it there as a reference for myself. Might just make that a wee bit thicker with there. Did we just freestyle a hand live on stream and it not turn out looking like absolute shit? Is that what just happened? Should I be quite pleased with myself? I was so hoping it was going to be a claw. Air horned. Damn, Ollie, you're too good. Apparently I am. Apparently I am. I mean, not really. Because, to me it still doesn't look quite right, but... Hand game strong. Hand game strong. Yeah, why not? I like to just make it slightly bigger as well. Get some width on those hands. And let's just digitalate it just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Because if you look at it, it's not going quite that far. And obviously we've got to take into account the hair as well. So let's just leave it like that. And we should be good to carry on. There she blows. There she blows. So we can now clip that out and show people that my hand game has improved. Yeah, there we go. It didn't go as badly as it did. Was it Ahsoka? I think it was the Ahsoka piece, right, which the hands went horrendously wrong on. I sat there and had to rejig the whole thing based on one hand. Yup. Of course it was. Who else would it be? So at this point, I'm just going to get rid of those construction lines in the back there just to make it look slightly more... well, slightly less crazy. You begin to see just how kind of tricky getting a sitting pose is when you start to look at all those construction lines. Like, that's a lot of lines. I didn't even realise that I would have to use that many lines. This one is slightly easier, actually. This arm has not been photoshopped, so I think we should be good to just draw it. Wahaha, he says as he drops his water everywhere. Yes, Alison, you said how are your cookies for a start? Take that any way you like. How are your freshly baked cookies? And you know what? Shout out Behasius. I see Behasius is lurking in the chat. Sup, dude? Welcome. Just be aware, right, people? I'm the worst for checking out who is lurking in my chat and calling them out. Mine were fantastic. I bet they were. They were well liked by my kids and less by me. That's what I get for trying a new recipe. It happens. To be fair, baking's tricky. Baking is tricky. The fact that they even came out edible is, you know, kudos to you. Yes, so, boys and girls who aren't regulars here, I see there's 10 people again today. That's great. We're just drawing some poses, nice and chill. Baking is easy, it's just chemistry. Yeah, alright, Mr. Science Guy. Baking is easy if you follow the recipe. Cooking is my original creative outlet. Same for my mum. Same for my mum. She makes amazing everything. Now you know, internet. Now you know. Oh yeah, instead of creating fanfics, do a cookbook. And then draw, you know, illustrations of them all. Why not? You might sell something. No, I'm a chef. Lol, baking and cooking is my... True. I was only a chef for, you know, a really small period of time, and I hated every minute of it. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. But why, though? But yeah, I'm never, ever, hopefully, stepping back into another industrial kitchen again in my life. I still got my whites. I've still got my chef whites. Obviously, I'm assuming Dingus that... I'm assuming Santa's still got hers. My cooking is famously bland. Wow. Famously bland. I mean, bland was bad enough, but famously bland? I mean, come on. Chill. Chill out. She has them somewhere, as well as the silly hat you had to wear. Yes, that hat was ridiculous. I refused to wear it. Get on well in England, I'm just kidding. I don't live there anymore. I live in Greece. I know British, you know, cuisine is bland. When it's done badly. When it's done well, it's very nice. Very nice. But when it's done badly, it is horrible. It's half of the reason I don't want to go home. The hat was an amazing touch to the strip. He's not talking about that hat. Okay, so some of you guys won't know this, but when I actually went to uni with Dingus's now fiance Santa, and together we used to work in the kitchen together. Okay, so we had full chef whites. We did hospitality, so we had to do food and beverage. You know, we learned how to almost manage a kitchen, manage a restaurant, all this sort of stuff, and we did it for the general public. Now, I also did it for work for a bit as well, and it was just as bad. But we had to buy full chef gear, so apron, hat, protective shoes, like whites with our name on them, all this sort of stuff. It was absolutely mad. Oh my god, Ollie, did you wear your little chef hounds? I don't have the chef hat has gone, I believe. I think the only thing I kept out of all of that stuff was the top, was the white, just for sentimental sort of value. just needed passion. You either love it or you hate it. Well, that's the thing, right? And I love drinks. Okay, I love making drinks. So I get where you're coming from. Like, my passion in terms of the hospitality industry, and this was even before uni, was always, you know, being a bit creative and a bit sort of like having that flair which you have, which you're a chef. But I was terrible with food. But I was always really good with drinks. So that's the field that I went down. Unfortunately, everything's gone to shit since then. But I totally get where chefs come from in terms of, you know, having pride and flair. I will send you one. Yeah, great, thanks. Appreciate that. Those are memories I don't want back. Thinking about it, I've actually done the chest a little bit too big here, but we can go back and we can fix it in a bit. So again, nice bony elbow, kind of sticks out a bit like this. You've kind of got two ways of doing this. I kind of like to. This is alright. This is going to sound ridiculous, okay? Especially if you guys are if you guys aren't Star Wars fans. When it comes to doing this angle of a sort of like the human anatomy, the way I like to think of it is think about the way that the stormtrooper or the clone armor works. You know how it's kind of got that elbow pad kind of thing, like that, and that is where the curve in the arm comes from. That is the way to think about how to kind of draw that area, just to highlight where the elbow is and to know where the crease in the arm is. Oh hey! I do 2 Rosettes work, so it's pretty high flare. Well, yeah, exactly. I would be happy never to walk into a hospitality thing again, ever. The Star Wars obsession proves helpful. See what I mean? Right. It's a good job we're here. But again, you can kind of see what I mean, right? It just helps you figure out roughly what's going on. Now, I've done that slightly wrong because it kind of, looking at it, is the wrong angle. So I'm going to need to not do that. I'm going to need to readjust slightly the upper arm. You'd be surprised. Santa said you can have her hat. Thank you, Santa. It's really appreciated. I don't want it. Keep it. So I'm going to quickly just cut out this little area here. If it's on the right layer, of course. Which of course it wouldn't be. On this one? Here we are. Hi, I'm not happy with that. Everyone should love Star Wars. That's fine, she still wants that wine. Nah. Drink some aloe vera. But yes, ladies in chat, potentially, if the worst comes to worst, I may have to start flogging you aloe vera products to keep going with these streams. Just as a bit of extra income. To help the beautiful, beautiful content. Mangoes! Yeah, Dingus, don't worry, you are very welcome here. Pretty much, most of my Discord, I'd say probably at least a half of the Discord is like huge into Star Wars, so you are more than welcome. We're always getting into arguments and hugging and making up at the end of it. Free promotion. Why not? Aggressive negotiations. Aggressive negotiations? What's that? Negotiations with a lightsaber. I have many debate questions on Star Wars, having just watched everything in proper order, including TV shows. Dude, you're gonna hate it, actually, in the Discord, because we're into the books, the comics, like, the games, the movies, the series, everything. Just... I mean, Apple's not huge into it. Apple, did you actually start watching yet or not? I think it was you who asked for the order. Yeah, don't make me go into Legends mode on stream. I'm on 3 or 4, I can't remember. I actually gave you the order to watch them in, and it sounds like you were watching them in chronological order anyway. Bad Apple. Bad. I'm working on my new fan fiction right now. Is this suitable for work or not this time? And yes, I asked for the order. A few people have. Again, why people constantly ask me with all these questions, I don't know. But yes, at some point, we will either get on flipping Fallen Order or Battlefront, and we'll have a nerd stream. Screw it, why not? Why not? Mostly safe for work. Yeah, alright. 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 So, kind of see the thumb poking out the side there, so I like to make that nice and big. And have it kind of bend back in on itself. And have the tip poking out there. I like to carry on down with the hand. Get the fingers in. I can see chat going wild in the side of my eyes, but I'm just trying to get this hand done before I lose concentration on it. Fanfic? Yeah, she does fanfics. I haven't read many of the books yet, just watched all the movies and the TV shows, and there are some big holes in it. There are, and we goddamn love it. We goddamn love it. When you start getting into the books and stuff, like, things start to make sense. If you like Kanan, I will hook you up. Oh my god. Don't do it, Dingus. Don't do it. Do not get involved with this. Like, I love Kanan. Kanan is great, but do not do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do it. It's a trap. Have you read New Dawn? I have not. I've seen the synopsis, but it's one of the new ones that I've not actually read. I want to start reading the books, but they don't explain why the best pilot couldn't shoot down his own son when he drew a star line. When he flew in a straight line, I have his name without any hints or anything. Then I'm not reading them. Fair enough. Probably better not to read them then. I mean, off the top of my head, that time period, because it's in between two movies, that was more covered in the really old comics that's not really been touched since Disney's got it. Vader knowing about Luke makes no sense. Okay, that one I can explain. In essence, he believed that he had died, and at one point I can't remember who exactly was. I think Boba Fett initially came into play because he was searching for the person who blew up the Death Star, and that's why he was with the elite group of bounty hunters, and that's why he was trusted by Vader to do the work with Han Solo. And initially, between 4 and 5, Boba Fett was actually hunting down and found out the name Skywalker, which then went back to Vader, and that's why he knew. Legends mode already activated. To be fair, that is the story in both Legends and canon, so that's fine, because that was in Dr. Aphra as well. That's what I mean. This stuff happened in between 4 and 5. Again, this is books and comic stuff. Like, in terms of the movies, I agree. Even when it's canon, it's legend. True. I can't complain at that. Can't complain. Complaining is allowed in this chat. People, let's have a little peep and see who's here. I spy, with my little eye, something beginning with Susie. Now, Susie, I've already explained to you that I was lurking in your chat all afternoon, and I apologised. But you can at least spam me with mangoes just once. Just once. It's all good. We're all cool here. We're chill. We have jazz. We have jazz. God, it's such a hole. It's such a huge hole that has annoyed me even more now than ever, because I notice even more. Maybe I will just read the books and the comics. Or someone will want to tell me the best place to start with the books and comics. My God, that is a question. That is a goddamn question. No, apples. There is a single apple. No, there's 2 apples. There's 2 apples amongst the mangoes. Well, you thought you could trick me there, didn't you? But no. No, you cannot. You cannot. Sneaky apples in there. Susie is ignoring us, chat. She's ignoring us. Let's try and get these little... Yeah, you have to pick one character of interest and start. That's pretty much true. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Phasma, oh my god. Apparently that is a really good book. I still haven't got round to finishing it, because I fell asleep after like 3 chapters and just never picked it up again. No, literally for me, my favourite of all time, Darth Bane. That trilogy for me is, because you don't need to think about anything in regards to movies, but it still makes sense and it blows your mind in terms of what you watch in the movies. That for me is my go-to trilogy of books. Just, it's slow, but the world building is amazing. There you go. There you go. Thing is, I've started High Republic now, so I can't go back. But yeah, like I said, we should have a full-on Star Wars nerd out stream at some point. Why did the eggplant stand out so much? I don't know. Is it because you got 4 penises? Is that what it is? Apple? What? What did I say? Let's get that ear in somewhere around there. Now I know you can't always see the ear on the reference, but I always like to just put it in anyway so that I know where it is. And I've done that really annoying thing again where I've drawn right to the top of the picture, so I'm going to have to resize. I'm gonna do a lot of research. Oh god. Look, just watch Star Wars Theories videos, watch Star Wars Explains videos, it will all make sense eventually. It's an awful lot of homework to do. There's like 40,000 years of lore, or something ridiculous. You know what? I think that looks pretty good. Not perfect. Never perfect. No, read the books, don't listen to Ollie. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to run away. I'm being called into battle, so have a great stream and see you soon. And chat, much love to the beautiful, lovely people. See you all next time. Take care and stay safe, y'all. Dingus dude, thank you very much for coming and showing your support. Love you as always. Amazing dude. Guys, if you like very out there games, stuff like Dragon Ball, go follow Dingus. Good guy, good guy. And if you like to hear people speaking in Scottish, then go follow him as well. Aye. And with that, he leaves. See you later, Team Mango. Oh, I love how people are literally sending him mangoes. Aye. So, who else is lurking? Dude, Shuds is still here. That's impressive. Shuds, good job, man. Can't believe you've listened to me ramble on about absolutely jack shit for nearly 2 hours. Nearly 2 hours. What is going on with my voice today? Jeez. Jeez. Gonna have to get that fixed in the halftime break. Jesus. It's all gone wrong. Hold on. Is that better? I think that's better. There we go. We're all friends here. Apparently we are. Apparently we are. Cool. So what do we think, guys? I think that's not too bad, honestly. How are we all doing on our own studies? One thing I might quickly do is I will dodge it alert just a little bit. I always like to do this just to make things pop a bit. Yeah. That works. I'm having fun with mine. Nice. Now, don't be an idiot like me, right? Make sure that you flip your canvas, because you can then start to see roughly where things don't look quite right. So, it's not awful. There are some bits and pieces which probably need to be looked at just a bit. So, just turn it down a bit. Just kind of fill in some of those areas where it doesn't make sense at the minute. Oh my god, redeemed reader message in Knuckles' voice. I knew this was going to come back to haunt me. The mango queen kills the king, then takes all the mangoes to the sea. All the Knuckles clicking glee. You're welcome. What have I done? What have I let myself in for? All this for monetary gain. This is the poem of the Knuckles. This is the poem of the Knuckles. Would you like to eat again, brothers? The mango queen kills the king, then takes all the mangoes to the sea. All the mangoes, all the Knuckles, they click in glee. You are welcome. Anybody who is new in the stream, probably better to leave now, just in case that happens again. So that kind of looks a wee bit better. Me being an idiot. Again? I made it myself. Good job, Apple. You did it. You did it. I think that's not too far off. Yeah. You always find, when you've done that, like, it looks so much better when you flip it back. It's kind of the same as the whole flipping, the mirror thing that they used to teach you at school. Which actually, I never used to do. But yeah, guys, if you are interested, I'm more than happy to put just this with the construction lines, save it and put it up on the Discord, if you're interested in it. It's up to you. If it would be useful for you, obviously, I will do it. Do it. Chat, let me know. Let me know, Mango. I will take that as a no. From that rousing response that I just got. Sorry, what was the question? I said, if you want, I'm more than happy to save this as is and put it on the Discord like this, so that you've got, in essence, the construction lines there for if you want to try and do it by yourself and figure out, you know, what I've done in order to get this far in the process. Before I continue and start adding details. Uploaded on Discord, and he's finally back in the chat, having been absent for the entire stream and quietly drawing. Discord. Alright, Annie, just for you. Just for you. We'll give it a quick save. I'm just going to switch to Photoshop. So you don't see all the dirty images that I've got on my computer. Oh! I'm just here so I don't get fined. What do you mean fined? Who's fining you? Am I finding you? You better have watched your ads. There we go. Yep, so in the break I will put that up on the Discord. So guys, it is up to you. We can either continue with this and turn it into kind of like a character or something, or I'm probably not going to go fully with the reference. I might just do totally my own thing with it. That's an American sports joke. I see. Okay. Ha. Or we can do the second one in the same way with the construction lines. It's up to you. Let me know the way. Tell me, sisters, the brothers have left. What do you want me to do? This pose is similar to my draw this in your style. What, the sitting one? I suppose it is a bit, isn't it? To be fair, that's super dynamic the way that you've done that, and it bugs me. Because I can't do... people say I can do dynamism, I still don't see it. Second one, please. Alright. Alright, I'll do the second one. Anybody else got a different opinion? Say now, before I get started. I'm waiting. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool, second one is. Second one is cool. Okie doke. Cool. I mean, it's cool as well because actually, this has now given me a base just to do. Just like a piece of art at some point, so it's fine. So let's keep that as is. Yup. Chat is very laggy right now. Weird. Weird. Honestly, I don't know why. It's a bit strange, if I'm being honest. Because the problem is, in terms of like, if it was something to do with the stream, then of course, like, I could be able to fix it. If it's something to do with chat, like, generally it's Twitch's end, so I can't really do anything about it. Which is a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Cool. Now, I can't tell whether this one is going to be easier or harder. Honestly. Because he's ridiculously lean, and that is not really my style, so it's kind of... Let's just go with it. Let's see what we can do. And again, I always like I like doing side facing sort of head shapes, but they also kind of drive me insane a bit because they always end up looking really flat. So, just again, I'm going to start with that basic head shape. Probably needs to be a bit further out, if I'm honest. Bit more like that. That kind of works, doesn't it? Again, I'm going to put that on a totally different layer because I know what I'm like. And it will definitely end up being like completely the wrong place. Cool, so the head kind of comes in like that, back There's a really kind of steep curve going on there, isn't there? So let's do that. And it comes down very much like this. Let's just get those necklines in. Cool. So it's not a bad start. And I always like just to round it off at the bottom, no matter what I'm doing. Just so that when it connects into the body as a whole, it kind of has that already kind of rounded shape. Again, if you want to put some construction lines in as well, you're more than welcome to. Okay, cool. So, merge that together. I feel like this, I don't know why, this should be a much easier pose, but you kind of need to have your line going where the spine is. So you kind of need it to go roughly like that. And chin is actually ridiculously close to the knee there, so I'm going to put that in straight away because it's at the forefront, just to again make it easier for myself. See, I'm not very linear when I'm doing like bodies and whatever. I'm just kind of going what makes sense in my own brain. And just try and get the bits which need to be, you know, quite precise in their positioning, and then work your way backwards, kind of. So again, that kind of needs to, spine needs to be back a bit. Who is my favourite artistic heroes? That is a very good question. I don't have an answer for you. Annie? Little Annie? Annie? Can I say Applehead? Is that allowed? Ooh, that's... The thing is, I was very different to a lot of other artists in school, and this was why my tutors absolutely hated me. I was more interested in what I was doing. Apple confirmed. I was more interested in learning my own skills rather than studying other people, let's say. So I never grew up with sort of like copying somebody's style, well, copying somebody stylistically. I would say the first people and the first art which inspired me would 100% have been your ancient Greek, ancient Egyptian, you know, Etruscan, all these kind of places, the wall paintings. That was what inspired me as a kid. Like, I was awestruck whenever I saw stuff like that. I think that's where a lot of my style comes from in terms of the shape of the eyes, specifically. And, you know, the fact that I do quite heavy line art. So they were always my biggest inspirations. But, again, through studying, I wasn't allowed to, let's say, study that in detail. Which is, again, probably what killed my love of doing art. Because I was doing stuff like oil paintings of backgrounds and studying people like Cézanne and Van Gogh and all this sort of stuff. And it just didn't interest me. Like, I could appreciate it, but it just didn't interest me at the time. Of course, looking back now, I probably should have been more engaged with that kind of stuff. But I just wasn't. History was always... I would actually say history was probably my first love above art, which is probably why I enjoyed it so much. Yeah. So, I don't know if that answers your question, but I've tried. So maybe that slightly pop out a bit. I always like with the legs to do kind of like big old circles just to help give that roundness when you do the lines, just so that it doesn't make them look too straight. Okay, thanks. I mean, as a kid I was often awestruck by Picasso, just purely stylistically, because it was just out there and cool. So, if you're asking for an artist, let's go with Picasso. Why not? I accept that. Get out of my chat. I'm not even repeating that. Just get out. Go on. On with you. Hee hee hee. Big ass. Oh. Oh. Yeah, just kind of try and pick out those shapes. Just see if you can spot the direction that things are going, because it's not always that obvious until you actually start building them with shape. You can kind of see what I mean when you start doing much more realistic proportions, especially when it comes to feet and whatever. They start to not quite look right for whatever reason. That was actually a dig at your pronunciation, because it's Picasso for me. Picasso. Surely in Spanish it would be Picasso. Surely. Actually, it's a shame because Tessa's not here. Somebody ping Tessa in the Discord and ask her. She'll know. Let's just give it a slight hint of the toe poking in down there as well. Just to... I hate these kind of feet. They just don't look right. What are you dotting for? Please refrain from dotting in my chat. Please do not dot in the chat. Yeah, those ballet shoes are long and weird. Ballerina feet are so bendy. I've done those before too. Yeah. Again, this is why like, as weird as it sounds, when I don't have to, I don't bother drawing the feet, because they just are weird. I would much prefer to do the anatomy and then just do the shoes straight off, because to me it just makes sense. Oh, you're just going cray. She is. She often is. Now, guys, it is the hour, so we will take the break now. Okay, I will quickly put up the previous artwork in the Discord in case people want to work from it. And as always, you can go do what you want to do. Okay. Get your drink. Get your food. Go to the toilet. Marry a bear. I don't care. Do what you got to do. And I will be back with you in 15. And I'll see if I can fix my voice. See you in a bit, guys. And we are back. Ooh. Okay, Phidias, Michelangelo, Van Gogh, Da Vinci, Rembrandt, Picasso, Dali. Yeah. Yeah is my favourite artist of all time. Really good guy. He was really good to his mother. Welcome back. What do you people want from me? Where did everybody go? Everybody went to the toilet, didn't they? It's fine. At least today, Mina has not turned up in the middle of the break. So we're all good. We are all good. Are we still drawing, people? Or just be quiet. It's all the same to me. It's just the three of us now. We can be chill and quiet. Yeah. And I can drink as much water as I like. And Ollie. Yeah, obviously. I mean, look at me. Look at what an absolute animal of a specimen I am. Coming! Coming! Take it slow, ain't it? It's fine. We've got another almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. I love how I nearly go through, like, an entire litre and a half every stream. This is glorious. It's healthy. Yeah. And never guess what, we got another one. Yes, so I put Watchmajigger in the Discord. In the Discord? Where is it? Where is he at? Where is he at? There he is. Yeah. So it's in there now. If people want to go and check it out, they can do. It's all good. Hopefully it's useful, and I'll also put the second one in as well. God, literally, there are so many bots in my Twitch. Like, so many. They're actually crazy. But yeah, let's get rid of that. And continue. Apple, how's your drawing going? I need more water so I can quit coughing. Coughing. Hey, I'm the one who sat here speaking for literally 4 hours at a time. Right, I need the water. I need the water. I'm feeling, maybe I'm going to make that slightly more curved. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened to my voice in the first half. That's not happened for a long time. Bear in mind I used to work on in a call centre and speak to people like all day. That never used to happen. Of course, when you got sick, that used to cause a lot of issues. And my drawing is going fine, thank you. Good to hear. Good to hear. We are good. So one of the lovely things about being in Team Mango is I go and spend hours upon hours per day chilling in their streams, making sure they're all good. They come to mine for about an hour and then fuck off. Bastards. Bastards. Never mind. Now, chat. What should we do next? Again, I think I'm going to make this slightly smaller. Bring it up a bit, because that's a really long leg. And actually, this would make quite a cool, like, shadow and texture reference. Purely because, I mean, look at all the texture in there. Look at the folds in the dress, and obviously the way that that's shown on the ground with the shadows. That would be a really cool study. Complex, but cool. But today, we're just focusing on the poses. So, it's kind of in the middle there, isn't it? So, just a bit kind of like there. True, the lighting also. Yeah, I mean, specifically for the dress, yes, I can understand that. I mean, it's not, obviously this is terrible quality again, but it's not hugely lit. Like, there's no specific direction other than potentially upwards, or let's say downwards rather, where that light is coming from. So it's more kind of like the shadow on the floor for me is the interesting dynamic of it. Personally, could be different to you. You might be seeing something that I don't. Because this is the way. This is the way of the artist, my brother. Or sisters. Sisters? Sisters. So. No, I see what you mean. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's like there's almost too much light going on in this picture. It's clearly being it's clearly got a spotlight on it looking towards the model, which is lighting up the front. Of course, you've got loads of natural light coming in from behind her as well. And it almost looks as though it may be a glass ceiling and it's pushing it down. So it's almost like she's too well lit, but it's kind of created a really interesting shadow. She's underwater. No. No. No, she's not. Otherwise her hair, well, I say her hair will be everywhere, but she's got it tied up. I see what you mean though, with the way that the dress is. Let's make it bigger. No, she's outside, look. Outside. Now that knee kind of goes all the way down to the bottom there, doesn't it? Again, let's kind of do it this way. The leg is sort of going that kind of direction. Again, this is the really useful thing about using sort of like your directional lines, because they, your construction lines, so they just help you kind of figure out what way, which direction everything's moving. Because from that you can kind of now see that the back of the calf. God, I cannot remember my anatomy to save my bloody life. It is my calf, isn't it? I should know this. I used to flipping get injured in football all the time, be told what they were. You know what I mean. The bit at the back of the leg. It kind of lets us see which direction it's going. It is a calf. Or I'm going totally crazy. Actually, yeah, it's surprising actually. When you think about it, you think that the sitting pose is going to be more complex. But actually this one, because the foreshortening, for example, on the back leg is really minute, it's actually almost more difficult to do it this way, with this sort of pose. Not because the pose itself is particularly difficult, just because, I don't know, you have to foreshorten different bits. Let's make this bigger. So we've kind of got that going down nicely down there. Again, I always like to highlight roughly where the knee is, just with some little lines. See what's going on. Again, she's got one of these lovely, totally not awkward at all, ballerina feet, which, look at that angle! Can you imagine your foot being at that angle? So at this point, one of you two pop in and say, I used to be a ballerina. I can do that with my foot. That has gone horribly wrong. I was able to get the hands looking fine on the other one, but the feet is just like, no. Lol, I did take ballet and my feet are grossly flexible. Yay. Yay. I don't know if you guys have seen it or watched it or whatever, but there's the scene in Marco Polo where the Chinese Chancellor takes his niece and, you know, does the whole kind of the forced bending of the feet thing, and it's horrible. Yeah, it ain't pretty. It ain't pretty at all. I'm gonna switch to a new layer on this one, because again, let's try and get some of these shapes working together to try and figure out what the hell is going on. It's like you know what the foot is doing, but it doesn't look natural on the canvas. It's just such a massive bend, and it just doesn't look right. But if I actually take it up next to that, it's not too far off being roughly the same. I think that kind of works. Kind of works. Also begin to wonder maybe that leg needs to be slightly bigger. Or maybe the whole thing does. And also the leg needs to be slightly longer as well. Digilard, everybody. Digilard. Digilard. Let's digilard the hell out of this thing. It kind of needs to be a bit more downwards. And then, of course, the neck and the head needs to come alongside it as well. Again, this is just me being fussy, because I'm just like, I'm my own worst enemy for being a perfectionist. And yet on the background studies last week, like, I didn't care, just went for it. But when it comes to anatomy, I'm just like, no, it has to be perfect. It has to be perfect. It's almost kind of arched a bit too much as well. Of course, I'm only using that line more or less as my line of action, so I'm not going to be too fussed about it, but it's worth getting it roughly in the right place. Then, of course, I can start working on the body itself. So in a similar way, I just like to kind of imagine where all of these different pieces meet up. There's always going to be a tiny arch in the back, no matter where you kind of position her, so I always like to put it in there just to give it that effect, even if it's not always anatomically correct. Another kind of tip, okay, which I'll kind of say gently, which I find, especially when obviously you are drawing an outfit like this where the front of the lady's chest in terms of the clothes is very flat across. Don't try and, let's say, do both sides like differently. Just don't bother. Just kind of accept that that cloth is very straight and just go for the kind of treat it as one object, so almost a bit like that. I find for me that kind of, it helps me not overthink what I'm doing, even if I have to reshape it a bit. Of course you can, if you want to, just put kind of like lines to suggest it. I've clearly done it way too big, but I am me. What can I say? I'm male, guys. What do you want from me? It's what we do. And of course, looking at that, I now don't like the back. So I'm going to make it slightly thinner. Of course, it kind of comes out of the top where you can start to put that shoulder in. So again, I'm going to do that same thing with the point in terms of the shoulder blade. I'm going to make it quite tight. I'm going to make it a very tight angle, a very straight-ish angle this side. And then I can kind of curve it down the other side, just to give that almost that illusion of where the body is twisting and that perspective that that arm is in essence in behind. And it kind of differentiates between the two. Again, I might go back to the leg and just kind of make it slightly less big. Let's take this down a bit. That works a bit better, doesn't it? Because I can now bring that down. And it kind of looks a wee bit more natural now. There you go. There you go. Little adjustment. Oh, for God's sake, he says as he then puts it back. Egypt. Egypt. Lacuna, did you do ballet for a long time? At this point, I'm not going to delete it completely because I want to keep it again for you guys to use, but I'm going to take the opacity down just on that back line there, just to kind of make it not stand out quite as much. I got into it late, so only for a couple of years. Why not? Why not? Not gonna lie, I would love to learn how to tango. I've got no idea why. Maybe even salsa. Salsa looks cool. Salsa looks cool, but yeah. The rest of it, nah. Or jive. Jive looks like so much fun. My teacher loved my feet. I mean, if I was a parent of that school, I would probably call the police, but, you know, each their own. They are seriously oddly flexible. I took a lot of dance, I did a lot of ballroom. My mother tried to put me into ballet. You are doing ballet now. Lucky you. I ran for the hills. I feel like Annie's the kind of person who dances as well. I don't know why. I get that feeling. I like the discipline, but I was also in Glee Club in high school. My God. Oh my God. Musical theatre. Jesus. Dare I ask how that went? And once again, I'm going to have to make this smaller. Oh my God. I'm not very good with the whole fitting stuff on a canvas thing. It's probably because I'm using a square canvas, if we're being honest. Yes, Annie looks like she does. She does. She gives off the vibe, right? Am I right? I'm right. I liked singing, and dancing was fun. I didn't care for the drama. Fair enough. Fair enough. There was me, the total opposite. Hated singing and dancing at school. Loved acting. I have no idea why. Like, I've just found it so much fun. Like, my teachers were proper annoyed at me that I didn't carry on. Acting was so much scarier to me. Kudos to you. Thank you very much. I'm here all evening. But again, it's probably what gave me the basis of, you know, being confident enough to do this, like on cam. Like, for example, on the stream last week where everybody was talking, when we were doing the Q&A, and some other people have asked me this in the meantime as well. Like, people are like, how come, like, you're so good with the camera? I think it's just something I'm good at. I don't know why. Like, I love the sound of my own voice, except when it's coughing and spluttering and dying, but... just going to put that line in there, just to indicate where the very top of the shoulder blade is. How did you know, guys? I used to European. That's a very broad term. Did you learn Pentozali? I did at school here. Pentozali. American friends don't even try and understand what the hell I just said. Really? Obviously. Hey Danny, what's going on? How's it going? For some reason we're talking about dancing. And singing and all kinds of crap. Welcome back, Danny Skywalker. Yeah, Danny, we're just going through some of the Art Hub studies, so already today we've finished off this one. I'm not sure if you see the studies in there or not, but I've already finished off this one. I've just left it as is for the construction lines, and we're just going to do exactly the same with this one. Guys, if you don't already follow Danny on Instagram, go do it. Do it. Same username. Screw it. I'll leave those construction lines in as well, just so y'all can see them. Y'all? Did Ollie just say y'all? Yes, he did, and he's beginning to regret it. Now, again, you can kind of see there's a load of foreshortening going on in that arm. Kind of very gently goes backwards away from the camera and back forwards. So again, let's just use those lines to indicate where it's going. Danny, are you drawing something today? Tell us in chat. Tell us. Let us know. And then again, it kind of brings itself back forwards again. So you want to make sure that line is then going the opposite direction to your construction lines there. But yeah, that's a really... Again, the arms on these photos are manic. Absolutely manic. Like, they don't seem to know where they're trying to go. But yeah, Annie, you know what it is? The reason why we thought you probably danced is because you were ridiculously cultured. You could just tell from your photos. And your art as well. We can tell from your artwork. Oh no! Hey, it's not a bad thing. That was a very big sneeze. I'm glad I muted the mic for that. Good lord. Good lord. Bless me. Someone from the rebels just had a child? What? What? Is that on the group chat? Because it's all going there today, isn't it? We've had political disagreements in there. We've had Fair's wife going into hospital to get checked for corona. We've had flipping Saga's uncle die. It's mayhem in that group chat. Well, not drawing anything at the moment. I do need to do some of these pose reference studies though. Look, Danny, it's not an issue. Obviously, you can always go back and have a look. What you can also do, if I quickly find it. If you don't have time to do them right now, what we are doing is... Yes, there we go. We've actually got our own Pinterest at the minute. Okay, so me and the reps, we're putting in all different kinds of studies and whatever into each of these like folders, whatever. And we're just adding loads of them. Right, so for example, I clicked into the facial expressions one. And we've already got 8 folders. Fair enough. Nice. When it loads, you see there's like loads of them in here. So if you don't have the chance to do them now, don't worry, they aren't going to be deleted from the Discord or anything. Like, they'll all still be here and you can use them whenever you want. So we've got one for faces. We're doing a new one which is purely for shortened poses and sort of like perspective poses, sort of like people jumping and all this kind of stuff. We've got the object shading ones, we've got indoor backgrounds, outdoor backgrounds, all this stuff. So if you want, it's pretty much just pinterest.co.uk/com over in the States, I'd assume, and it's just the Art Hub Discord. So I think I've also put it down in the panels below the stream, so you can find a link there. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. Did I put a thing in the chat bot? Let's have a look. No, I did not. I'll need to put that in. Yeah, so go ahead and you can check that out. Don't ever say that we don't take care of you in the Art Hub. We want to make sure you guys are well stocked on everything. That's obviously the same with you, Apple, as well. Obviously, with a lot of those references, potentially we're going to be using them in future weeks. So, like, but you can use them whenever you want. It's all good. I mean, a lot of them might not actually end up getting used anyway, because the reps themselves are sort of taking over and finding their own stuff from their own kind of books and whatever, so... But you'll find a lot of the stuff that we have already used is in them as well, which is cool. And again, massive shout out to, like, Dan, especially Dan, Chansey, and Mira, because they have put like loads of work in behind the scenes, which obviously you guys don't see because we've got our own like separate rep chats and all this kind of stuff, and like they are almost more busy than the rest of the Discord half the time. So massive shout out to them. They put in a lot of hard work. Now, is that arm going straight or is it coming towards us? What do we think, Chad? It's going straight, isn't it? So the elbow is kind of right there-ish. I would assume. It's quite a straight arm as well, isn't it? So it comes up slightly. Ever so slightly over there. Yeah, it's funny. It's actually quite funny about the reps, because as much as they do amazing work, they sometimes jump ahead way too soon, and I'm like, guys, slow down, because not everybody is quite as advanced yet. Like, you've got amazing ideas for 4 or 5 weeks in the future. Just chill out for a bit. Let's not kill everybody before we've started. Of course, as well, if you've got any other ideas and everything in terms of what study groups you'd like to do after these ones are finished, we can obviously start a few more. That's not an issue. So you can always let me know, either in the request rooms or, you know, the study chats, or even DM me if you want to. It's not an issue. You'll know I'm always free. Free. Let me totally fail at this hand as well. Well, since you say it, we can do one day a motion very short film. Is that 30 minutes or 30 seconds? I hope that's 30 seconds. Like, I'm not sure how much animation you've done, and even it takes flipping forever. Like, frame by frame animation is like mental. Seconds, thank God. So you mean like everybody makes one? For example, obviously if they want to. So we kind of take like a video of somebody doing a specific movement and each make our own animation of that 30-second clip or something like that. Because we still need to do that flipping camera thing as well. Because I totally forgot about that. It's been a long few months. Many people do one. Yeah, okay. It's an interesting idea. How many people will actually be able to do it and all that kind of stuff, I don't know. Like I said, animation's a long one. But it'd certainly be worth putting in the chat. So I will... Ooh, where should I write it down? Tell you what, go into the request room on the Discord and just write it into one of the request rooms, and we'll figure it out. Finding the story. Anyway, just said it. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, it would be interesting to do, especially for the people who've never done animation before. Again, I've done little bits and pieces here and there, mainly for the game which I was working on with a couple of friends, but that went totally out the window, so... Okay, screw it, you know what? We're gonna merge. Let's merge. Let's do a bit of mergy-purgy. I'm just gonna get rid of this slightly. Let's make it just a little bit thicker. For the following year. Like, whenever. It's not a big issue for me. Like, we can do it whenever. The only thing is I would prefer to keep it to, let's say, maximum of 4 study groups at a time. Purely because even now you can see, like, as the weeks are going on, the first week, everybody was super buzzing for all of them. We're now into week 4? Last week we had one facial thing, like one facial, Apple did it, facial expressions. We had like 2 people did the poses. The backgrounds, to be fair, the backgrounds were pretty good this week, or last week, because we did the stream, but yeah. Considering we had, I think it was something crazy like 35 people sign up. I know not everybody can do it all the time, but like that stuff takes a long time to set up, so sometimes you look at it and go, oh, why did I bother? Why did I bother? But if there's interest in doing it, then certainly. Even if it's, let's say, not even a 30-second one. Let's say if it was even just like a 5 to 10-second one. Why not? Why not? Now, how's that hand going? That hand is going away from us, isn't it? Mrs. Lady, I'm just going to move you down the screen just a little bit. Again, this is quite a tricky one for the hand. Because you kind of need to both foreshorten and bring forwards at the same time. I'll tell you what, actually, one of the most useful ones that we've done has been the hand studies. For me, anyway. Just because it got me used to not being afraid to use the lines again, like the construction lines. Again, that foreshortening is going to be a bit of a bastard, but let's see if this works. That's like I've said to you guys on many occasions, don't worry too much about making sure you get every single finger in there, because not every single finger is always visible at certain points on the hands. So for example, your third one could be hidden in behind here somewhere, so it's not a huge issue. You know what? I think that's not too bad for a study reference, or a reference study. How's everybody else's studies going? If you're doing them, obviously. Some of you might not be. But you know what? Just to be flash, let's just play around with the dress as well. Why not? Doing well. Might choose one to colour later. Why not? Why not? I may well do something similar. Not sure exactly which one, but let's just play around with some shapes. We've got another hour, so I'm not going to be too fussy with these. I think, honestly, you guys are probably better at doing folds and stuff in clothing than I am. Again, Apple, you're ridiculous. Like, I don't get how you manage to do folds in clothes so well. Like, they drive me insane. Bruh, you think I'm good at that? I had no idea. That's the thing, that needs work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes I do way too many. Tell you what, as well, Zoe is ridiculously good at doing folds in clothing. Like, if anything, it's one of the best things she does. Don't tell her I said that. That's a compliment. I don't want to compliment her live on Twitch. But thank you. You're welcome. All I'm saying is you're doing it a lot better than me. Especially when it comes to kind of semi-realism. Like, I cannot get folds to look right. Funnily enough, it's actually slightly more peaceful without the others here. Slightly more chill. Bless. That is in totally the wrong place. There we go, kind of a bit. No, yes, no. Again, folds, people, folds. So this one kind of comes in around her leg, down, and folds down there, comes a bit up the top. And it's always as well really tricky with this kind of stuff because you've got some really straight lines there, and when you actually draw straight lines they don't look very flowy. Sure, why not? That's not horrendous. It's not horrendous at all. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I think it looks wonderful. Oh, thank you, Apple. It looks alright. Looks alright. Not too bad. Yeah, I can't be bothered with this. Let's do this again. Now the question is, what are we gonna do for the last, let's say, the last hour? Probably way too dark. Never mind. You'll see what I'm doing in a minute. Do we get started on another study? Maybe some of the hands? I think mouths isn't particularly interesting. For stream, anyway. Will I be colouring? Probably not with these ones, because I'm going to post them up on the Discord as they are, so that people have got the kind of the construction lines to work from. Just kind of like as an extra little resource for you guys, so that you don't have to kind of figure out too much yourself. Or make the red dress an accent piece. At the minute, literally all I'm doing is I'm just greying it out. You'll see why in a bit, but it's more or less so that you can distinguish just the different parts of the dress, you know, from the construction lines. So I'm not doing this, let's say, for any particular aesthetic purpose at the minute, but I'm hoping to stream mouths after this. Why not? Why not? Go for it. Yeah, so I was just kind of playing around with that. That makes sense, I think. I think. Yes, I will see if I can pop in for a bit. If you go before the end, we could even raid you. Yeah, Apple, tell you what, go, once you've done, disappear, set up your stream, and I'll raid you. And we'll all come and say hi. She's dynamic. Thank you very much. She is dynamic. She's a dynamic girl. Oh god, the voice is going again, guys. It's going again. What? No Twitch. Oh, no raids. Oh, come, there's only like 4 of us here. Please and thank you. Okay, fine. What I'll do instead then is, when we go off, I'll just put your Twitch on the Discord and we'll just raid you that way. Yeah, I think we're done with this. I mean, shall we do the cup? Will the cups kill some time? Or do you guys want to play Scribble? I won't be able to block out my screen, but no, who cares? Whatever you like. I feel as though people are too busy working. Let's try cup. Try cup? We'll do the cup. Why not? I'm just gonna quickly switch over to Photoshop whilst I save this again, so y'all don't see all my pornography. Banned. Okay. I'll fill it up with what I want to drink now. Nice. And you say that I'm fast. You've got 2 whole studies done. To be fair, these aren't exactly full studies, are they? They're just kind of... They're almost kind of guides for you guys, rather than full studies. But no, come off it. You are ridiculously fast. Ridiculously fast. Screw it. We're gonna draw a cup. What a bizarre way to end the stream, but I love it. Cool. So, with these ones, let's get the old straight lines out. Let's go to about there. And I'm a total noob, and of course what I've done is I've put it onto the bloody background layer, because I clicked new and nothing happened. God damn it, guys. God damn it. So, yeah, let's get that box done. Gotta get a load of that Smexy cup. Exactly. Exactly. What would the world be without Smexy cups? Huh? Tell me that. Tell me that. Where would it be? Sorry, that was weird. It's okay. I mean, you could... No, actually, I'm not going to say it. No. No, I'm not giving you those ideas. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's not quite right. You can see there, they've got quite a low angle. If anything, they've almost done it wrong. You see what I mean? Like, the top angle is totally different to the bottom angle. You could, now I'm curious, could, but I'm not gonna. Because then you'd do it. Do you see what I mean? Like, the square at the bottom there is huge in comparison to the one at the top. And I don't believe that that's because of an angle. That's just... I feel like that's just a mistake. Or am I looking at this totally wrong? It's kind of like up there. For some reason. And then it kind of goes like that, which to me doesn't make a lot of sense. Is that an angle that you could look at something from? Because I feel like I'm studying these more than you guys are today. Damn it, Daniel. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to... Do I? Do I, though? Screw it. Let's just do it from the reference. And see what happens. Probably gonna be pretty bad, but... And for what I was gonna say is, you could... tell me to say that in the Uganda Knuckles voice, but that would end really, really badly for everyone. That lid is kind of weird. It is. It is. Again, I'm still looking at the box, and the box doesn't seem to make sense in my mind, but is what it is. So let's imagine we've got our centre line roughly there. You always want to have it go back slightly because, of course, the further back in terms of distance you go, of course, that's going to compact that side of the box. So, do this nice and straight in the middle. It's almost the same there. The middle needs to be slightly further back. The lid is shaped like a slightly flattened pile of dirt. Yes. Yes, agree. Agreement. Take them down a bit. That's a great... Is it? Is it a great description? Really? Are you sure about that? So, let's mark this out. It wants to be more or less centered on the axis. You just want to kind of keep these lines roughly the same angle. I mean, you probably shouldn't encourage Apple to make descriptions like that, chat, you know. That can only end badly for everyone. See, the lid kind of flicks out. I'm not going to worry about that lip too much because of the dirt. Not as good as Ollie Scribble descriptions. Generally, when I play Scribble, it's just me going, "What the fuck is this?" Line with red thing. Thing with a green squiggle. Let's get that lip in there. Roughly get out those main shapes. Of course, what you can then do, of course, you can use the same principle as the lines back here to kind of bring out the shape in behind. You just blot it out a bit. Again, you always want to make sure that that line at the top there is much closer to the edge than the one at the front is, because again, that gives it that extra wee bit of perspective. Because obviously this area here you can see more of, just because it's closer to you. Imagine if somebody just came into the Scribble lobby and just drew this, including the box. So the base is actually slightly smaller than this, isn't it? So let's actually go back down to this layer, go all the way down. You do this. No, I don't. Not including the box. I'm not that bad. I mean, I'm pretty bad. How can you draw in Scribble so good? Because I use a drawing tablet. Which, if the normies found out, like, they'd accuse me of cheating. By 100%. Normies! Like, you remember, that's what I want to... You remember when we did it last time, when we went into the public lobby, and they all accused me of cheating because I was drawing well? I was like, guys, come on. Just because I'm winning. How are you drawing so well? He's a cheat. He's a bot. It's getting screamed at by people. This is always the tricky bit, it's getting them lines to match up. Although, to be fair, right, now Ajito is back in the Discord. She's still going to be kind of vacant, but she'll be back. Now she's back, like, you'll have a challenger. Because she's ridiculous at it as well. But she is ridiculous, like, she can draw stuff really well, but she's also ridiculously good at guessing. That's what I don't get. It's like, how does she guess so quickly? Someone drew the Kermit team and did it beautifully. Wow. The one where he's like sipping, however it is, like sipping the Lipton tea. Yeah, true with the first line. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how she does it. Even when I've got like a custom word list. And then there's just me just spamming communism and Trump in the chat. Because I can. And then I feel nice because she finds my awful drawings. Oh, your drawings aren't awful, Annie. They're fine. No, I'll tell you what your problem... You would do... Like, you would probably be very good if you knew what the words were. Because what trips me up is the fact that you're translating from British into American and then trying to find out or figure out in your head how the American version is spelled, and that trips me up all the time. So how you manage it, because you're translating from Greek into British, well, English, then into American, is just like a nightmare. So I'm surprised you do as well as you do. Communism, Trump, Trumpity Trump. Clippity clap, or whatever it was that you said earlier. Maybe, I don't know. I know. I remember the Trump days, stupid autocorrect. Trump days were good. Not, I mean, politically, right? The days when I used to spam Trump into the game. Walking a tightrope here. Cool. So I've done that in literally 10 minutes. That's always nice. I'm just realising you often yell in lowercase. I'm gonna put milk tea with boba in it. Milk tea with boba in it. Boba? Are you there, Boba? 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 It will load one day. There it is. There we go. There he is. My boy. You came from nowhere, kinda. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? That would be hilarious. I mean, I try not to, you know, make that joke too often. I'm not gonna lie, like, until I created that Discord, I'd never once seen or heard of boba tea. Like, not once. I'd never seen it in the UK, and I've never seen it in Greece. So, it's brand new to me. Again, chat is trolling me. It's telling me that there's 7 people here. There's 3 of you talking. I also know that Alison is lurking. So I'm just going to call her out right now. Because that's what I do. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I haven't done the lip. We went all that time saying that the lip looks weird. I didn't bloody draw it. For God's sake, guys. The hell? I'm beginning to see what you mean about it being a weird shape now. It's like, I've probably done the box wrong, to be fair, but it's more like that, isn't it? There we go. So clearly I've done the box wrong, which is not the greatest, but there we go. That's almost a cup. Yay! Cool, that works. And let's just cheat and use clipping masks for these. Let's get some light and dark. Again, it's kind of weird because this whole light and dark thing is really inconsistent. It's like, it's an okay reference, but like, obviously in terms of perspective it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Let's get these dark areas in first. Let's just put a little bit of texturing in to give it that roundness because we can. What a lovely cup. God, this is what my life has come to. Just sat here, drawing cups. Because an Australian thought it was a good idea for practice. I wonder if they'll watch this one back. They always do with Sims. I think they do. Hi guys. No, it's a Smexy cup. What's in your cup? What is in my cup? Probably this guy. What would make it Smexy? That is a good question. A very good question indeed. I mean, knowing me, probably just like iced coffee, just like frappe or Freddo espresso, which nobody else is gonna know what the fuck it is, but what would make a cup Smexy? Well, if you give me a moment, I will show you. Let's just get this nice and round for some reason, because, you know, why waste time drawing the cup perfectly if you weren't going to finish it perfectly? Cool. Do a little bit dark around there. Oh yes, the dynamism of this cup, guys. Look at this. Look at this. This is glorious. This is glorious to behold. It's making me like laugh a little bit inside that 6 people are genuinely sat here watching me draw a cup. Art Hub Chalice. This is the cup, my brothers. This is the cup. But you know what? Let's live a little. Let's do some soft lighting on it. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Look at that smexy. Soft lighting. Mango! Oh my god, mango juice is inside it. Yes! That is it, brothers. What a glorious little cup. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes, I am doing what you think I'm doing. Nice Starbucks cup. Thank you. I appreciate it. Smexy! I love how every single, stream at this point, just towards the end, I just start graffitiing stuff. If you stay till the end of the stream, you get a treat. Yeah, me graffitiing pieces of artwork. Yep. Fair enough. Why not? Why not? But then, if we let people know about that, then they're just gonna come back. What's the treat? The treat is you get to see me graffiti stuff. Oh. Turning shit into memes. Yes. There it is. We work, then we okay. Not play, we okay. Yes, I love to okay. Me too. To okay is the way. To okay is the way, sisters. Okaying is very fun. It is. Yeah. Sometimes I okay. Sometimes I okay in my sleep. I drink okays too. So yeah. Okay, now you're just going crazy, guys. We've killed Apple. Come on, behave. One big ass leaf mango. I'm sorry for that, God. This is why we can't have nice art hub things. There it is. There it is. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm okay. I don't think you are. I don't think any of us are, if I'm being totally honest. And there it is, guys. We made a cup for some reason. Because perspective. Perspective study. Okay, right. Usually we don't even manage to get one study done. Today we managed to get 3 done. This is ridiculous. The Smexy Mango cup study. This is insane. Absolutely insane. There we go. That's nice. It's a nice little study, that, isn't it? Nice little study. Oh wait, it looks like a child's silly cup. Oh, you mean like a sippy cup? That's why it looks. Yeah. Sippy cup. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's the thing. We call it a sippy cup. It's a silly cup, to be honest. It is. It is. Do you know what? We could even give it massive perspective, right? And go. Look at the perspective on that cup. Look at the angles. Yes. I don't know why I did that. But, yeah. That works. Works for me. It do be silly though. Autocorrect hates me as well. This is the way. This is the way of the Twitch stream. And the Discord. Discord. Boom, boom. So I'm literally going to call this cup. Cup. Yeah, so they are now ready to go into the Discord. And we've got 9 minutes left. And for some reason, 6 viewers have suddenly turned up back for chat again. Where the hell you guys were, I don't know. But it's alright. We've done lots of stuff today. For some reason. I changed my cup, it's not Smexy. What did you change it to? I wanna see. But yeah, that's been a pretty productive day. Why not? A domed lid cup. Literally, I got it all done on the first day. Yeah. See through with boba. Boba. Fair enough. Why not? Why not? Yes, guys, I don't know if there's anything else you want to do tonight. If you need any help with anything, you need me to look at some whips. Anything like that. If you want to, you can let me know now. Because there's no point in me starting something else. Still lurking. Good job, Susie. Are you still streaming? By any chance? Susie! She's been here the whole time, guys. I literally called her out. She's getting me back because I did the same thing in her stream. I just had her on in the background and just didn't say anything for like the entire afternoon because I was constantly getting like my concentration kept going. I kept talking to people and spamming mangoes. Just out of interest, have my emotes gone through yet? Let's have a look at that actually. Why not? Just in the meantime. Let's get Twitch up. No, I don't want to watch myself. Come on, Twitch. Behave. Thank you. Let's have a little look. Emotes. That's what we want to see. Give me a second. Here we go, guys. See, we're still waiting. We're still waiting for the emote. Don't know how well you can see that. Probably not best. If I can zoom in a bit. There we go. We've got Mango Knuckles, we've got Fertilize Me, and we've got Art Love. There we go. But yeah, it's weird because normally it takes 48 hours for these to go through, but I must have uploaded them on at least Friday, I would assume. So it's now been 4 days. There's nothing wrong with them. Like, whatever, we'll see. Hopefully by Thursday they will be up and ready. I hope. But yes, guys, it's up to you. On Thursday, I'm just going to switch to just chatting at this point because there's no point. Yeah. On Thursday, we can start a new paint or we can continue and do more studies. It's totally up to you. Obviously, I already put up the poll of my next painted artwork because I think, was it Lacuna, was it you who said that you wanted to do some skin studies? I can't remember who it was. It was either you or... I'm back! Nice one, Dingus. You arrived right as we're finishing. We've got like 5 minutes left. Oh, and just before you start spamming mangoes in the chat, at least I can say bye. You can indeed. I did want to see more human skin because that's right, that's it. Yeah. So we did all of these, and then of course, don't ask me why, but one of our references this week is a cup, so we did that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm loving the cup. The cup is the way, brother. I did want to see more human skin because all my alien skin is green, blue. Yeah, no, that's cool. We will take a look at skin. Probably I'm going to do it the... Great studies, Ollie, thank you. You're welcome. Probably we're going to do it grayscale again, honestly, because that's how, you know, I normally do it. I'm more than happy to do it straight colour if you'd prefer. It's not something I've done in absolutely ages, though, so... And for whatever reason, it always seems to go wrong when I do it straight colour. So again, it's up to you. We wouldn't be doing, like, black and white is great. Cool, yeah. So we'll do black and white. Normally by the third stream, we get on to colouring. So that's all going to be good. I'm going to have a hell of a time because I struggle at painting hair. So that's going to be fun as well. But yes, guys, thank you all for turning up once again. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. And there's no point dragging out much longer. So I will see you all in the Discord. See you in a bit.